Oh my god. Hi Gabby, how are you? I just tweeted and it's not, and it's disappeared. How rude. I just took a picture. This is why we should delete Twitter off the internet. Drowning in success. Hi Jackpot, how are you? This is exactly how I thought showing up here would go. Welcome on in everyone. Today I'm doing a charity stream for the WDC. You can do !WDC. If we manage to get to 500 donation, if we hit the goal, I will turn myself into Magikarp. Not today, but soon, TM. I also have goggles, just in case. I don't know why, but I had this fantastic idea about 5 minutes before I was going to go live that I should try and do the paint today while wearing a scuba diver snorkel mask. And I was like, are we underwater? We are. We are. This is seaweed. Welcome to my underwater stream. Why has my tweet not gone out? I'm being silenced by the internet. Put my tweet live. Live now. I'm going to do it again. Raising money for... Hi Zion, how are you? Matt from Gateway, we're so excited to see your paint today. I hope it turns out okay. I'm going to try and do it with the snorkel on. And it's already steaming up. It wasn't steaming up earlier. But now as soon as I started talking, of course it would. But maybe because I wasn't sweating because I'm being silenced by the internet. At WDC. Yeah, you can see it's just, good morning, Yanks. How are you? It makes it sound like you've got a cold. I thought it made it look like I've got some insane, terrible lip filler job for a while. Live, it looks worse if I put this in. Look. It's just teeth. Good morning, everybody. That is my knife. Right. Yeah. So. I'm trying to do. I was really doing well with my going live. Oh my god! My other one went live. Why is Twitter like 10 minutes slow? I can't believe this. All right, nobody look at the tweet I just sent out. Okay, I'm deleting it. I'm being silenced. Okay, hang on a minute. Save. I'm going to post it on my Instagram as well. I'm mortified. Look at how well this has gone so far. I hope I can hear everything. Okay. Yeah, do you know what took me ages? Was trying to get. I was like, oh my god, I know what I'm doing. And then I went into the loft to go find this. And then I was like, okay, cool. So if I go into the, stop playing music. I don't want any of this. And so I was like, oh, if I go into the loft and I make loads of noises, then Ghost might come and help me. Even though I didn't really need help, I just wanted him to see what I was doing because I thought it should be funny. Look. Hi, Presently. We're raising money today for the whale and dolphin conservation. My goal is to hopefully reach £500 today. They've been doing fantastic with their campaign so far. They've nearly hit the goal of 4,000, so I'm hoping we can help try and hit that. Keeping things afloat, or you are getting to the bottom of this. Hey! I hope the alerts work. I tested them out earlier, but as standard, nothing works until you. Everything works until you go live. Okay. And then I need text. No, I don't need that. I need a link. That's what I need. I don't know if I can do paint like this. We'll just see how it turns out. I hope it turns out okay. God, I'd be mortified if I pulled out a terrible paint job. Okay, there I am. And then I'll tag you guys at games on here as well. Games for Waves and WDC. There we go. I got you. I found you. There you are. I post. Good morning, Flying. How are you? How much to see your zombie walk? I think it'd be quite a lot of money because I've never done one, so I'd have to go film it. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Raina, how are you doing today? Stu's gonna be fishy today. All right, chat, we're gonna be raising some money. I'm gonna try and do a paint while wearing snorkel mask. We're raising money for the WDC. It's the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. If you don't know anything about the Whale and Dolphin Conservation, this campaign in particular is funding. What is going on here? I'm so glad you asked. The Whale and Dolphin Conservation, this campaign in particular, hopefully you can see what I'm saying because I can't see a bloody thing right now. The Whale and Dolphin Conservation current campaign is to fund divers to go and collect ghost gear. So at the moment, I think it's 86% of like crap and debris in the ocean is like discarded ghost fishing gear, and if fishermen if they pull it up, it costs them quite a lot of money to bring it to shore because we have to consider how huge these nets are. So a lot of the times they will just discard it and put it back in the oceans, etc. They'll just find a way to get rid of it because it's costing them money. So what this is doing is trying to fund divers to go collect all of the ghost gear, well not all of it, as much as possible, to try and drag it out of the oceans. Why is ghost gear bad? Ghost gear is bad because it causes entanglements with marine life, especially whales and dolphins that are in the sea and the oceans. Oh my god, this is difficult. Which are in the sea and the oceans, and it will either cause them to refrain from going back up to the surface to like do all of their cool breathing and all of their stuff, or they could possibly eat it and then it can cut them from the inside out. Or what it could also do is they can get tangled in it, and then even for like weeks, months, it can slowly be cutting into their skin, and it really affects them. Why are whales and dolphins really important? Number one, yes, they're very pretty and they're very cute, but actually one of the things that's really important about them, specifically their whale poo. So the whale poo is a really big, they're classified as like, is it ecosystem engineers or something? And their whale poo increases, is it phytoplankton? I had it up on here. Let me double check. I think I've just made that mask worse. I can't see anything. I want to tell you the exact word because I don't want to get it wrong. Whale poo is the ideal phytoplankton. I was right. Fertilizer. During their hour-long dives into the Twilight Zone ocean, they're chasing after squid. The whale's digestive systems temporarily shut down to save energy, but when they return to the surface, they release a liquid, iron-rich slick, which floats at the surface, which can stimulate the growth of carbon-fixing plankton. It's very, very important. Gardeners of the ocean, which sounds bizarre because we would not associate the ocean as a garden, but it's very, very important, and it increases just. Overall, what was the statistic? This is very difficult for me to... I didn't realise how hard this is going to be! Where is your statistic? I want to say it specifically. I don't want to get it wrong. Oh my god. Lord, help me. Lord, I am sweating! Should I turn on the fan? I should probably turn on my fan, shouldn't I? Chat, Ah! Thank you so much. Do you know what I didn't do? Was test the sound of the alert. So I had no idea. I just picked anyone. Thank you so much. What statistic? I could try and help. Do you know what, Gabby? I'm so sorry. I've already forgotten what I was talking about. Thank you so much. Thank you. Resident whale poop expert is Gabby. Thank you so much. There was another one, and I can't quite remember what statistic I was going to look for. But alas, thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you for kickstarting us off. Thank you. It was how much against the forests and the trees. You know which one I'm talking about. Let's go! Thank you so much. Simulate an ocean breeze. I think I should. Let's turn the fan on. An ocean breeze. But then it won't look like I'm underwater. Oh my god, that's very nice. You know, maybe doing this in a corset was a stressful idea, but I'm going to be doing it regardless. Thank you so much! Yes, the ocean absorbs more carbon and produces more oxygen than all of the world's forests combined. Thank you. I don't know why I was looking for a percentage. I think that's why I was struggling. I was like looking for the percentage icon. I was like, I saw this somewhere. And I wanted to tell you guys because it's a good statistic. Wow. Damn. I really feel like when I'm away on holiday, and I think it's the smell of the swimming pools, I've realised it's the smell of my mask. Guys, did you know I'm actually a licensed scuba diver? Alright, let's start some painting. Did you know that? I suck more oxygen out of the room than all greenhouse gases combined, and I don't know how that science works either, but whales are really important. So if I call you, if we say that you're like just as important as whales, that's really important, and that's a good thing now. Okay? Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. We need to look after our whales, so please make sure that you also look after the environment as well. The mask has to be hot. I don't think it doesn't really feel, that's not nice. Oh my god, I wanted to do like a thing every time.
Nice. Thank you so much for your 25-cent donation to the WDC. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the help of all the dolphins and the whales. Thank you!
Oh my god, this is the most attractive stream I've ever done. Thank you very much. Hi Care, hi Zay, how are you? I was told I was like a whale today. Hi everyone. Well, memorise. Well, to be lobbying governments to put systems in place so fishers can easily report. Does that say request or report? No, report. My god, this mask. Report or bring in ghost gear and not be charged for it so they can be recycled properly. I heard that loud and clear. I'm so glad it was as clear as mud. Right, chat. Let's have a look-see doodles. What my plan for today? I'm going to spend obviously most of my time here. I was thinking about doing the face as well, but obviously that's going to be a little tricky with my choice of attire. So, what my plan is I wanted to do some kind of like cracks around here. This is hard. I wanted to do some kind of cracks. And then have like it like a top-down version of like seeing some whales. And then I was gonna do it all white, you know, but now I'm starting to think maybe I don't know. I'm now undecided. I think it would be cooler if it was all white. I will have to take the mask off when I do the next part later though then. Alas, the struggle you go through for the sea creatures. For real. Oh my god. Chat. Welcome on and anyone who's just joined us today. We're doing a charity stream today. Do you know what? I feel very happy. I don't normally do too many charity streams. I like to try and keep them a little bit more like super special. So it's really nice to be doing a charity stream today. A coral reef design would be nice too. Yeah, I've done like this one for a brand before. It's called Lamote, and it was really cool. And we did something similar to that, but I enjoyed that one because the colours were so nice to play with. I'd like to do another thing like that. We love it. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is going to be quite something, honestly. Chat, does it look like I'm underwater? That was the goal. Do the bubbles sell it? I think the bubbles sell it. They do, don't they? I'm glad. Thanks for agreeing with me. And if anyone has any questions about WCR work, feel free to at me. Yes, chat, there you go. Look, we've got resident experts in the chat. If you think about Resident Evil, it's like the same, but a little bit different. Okay. Let's see. We're very honoured that you're fundraising for us. Thank you so much. It's very kind. But I genuinely do think it's really important. And I didn't know how important the whales were. I used to just be like, oh, it's because they're nice. Which, you know, we should be saving lots of animals because they are nice. Fact. But also, I had no idea how much they actually contribute to, like, looking after our planet and, like, the emissions, etc. So I had no idea until I kind of, like, it was explained to me. And since then I was like, oh, damn, that's actually really important. So I'm really glad that I was like, educated on it, because I think it makes a big difference. And I was listening to the radio the other day, and it was interesting how they were like talking about trying to be a bit more environmentally conscious. And they were saying, like, you can think, Paragon, thank you so much, thank you for your sub, welcome on in, thank you, thank you. And they were talking about how, like, you could treat, like, the environment as, like, a best friend that you've always known. Like, maybe at some point you've neglected it, but that doesn't mean that you can't look after that relationship now. So always try to make sure to look after things like recycle stuff, get like reusable coffee cups, and like just trying to find like your own little ways that you can do like the good things for the environment as well. Like if you see litter, just pick it up and put it in the bin. And I thought that was a nice way to look at it. Hi Queen, how are you? Yeah, cool bubbles, thank you. Oh my god, so excited about this stream. Thanks so much, Queen. I hope this one's gonna look okay. We'll see. Right, so my loose idea for this one, I was gonna do everything white, but I'm now wondering if that's gonna look like broken polar ice caps, which wasn't my plan. I mean, it's not bad, but then I'm like, huh. But then like, huh. But then if I do white, then I'm not going to be able to do as much with the mask. Maybe do I want to wear the mask at the end? We could always put the mask. Did you hear that? It like vacuum sealed me. Damn. Look at my face. Maybe at the end we could just wear the mask on the top like that, because I was planning to do a little bit around here as well. Did you hear that like suction off my face? Can you imagine how I then looked when I got my scuba diving license? I'm just gonna defog this. When I got my should I spit on it? When I got my scuba diving license, I have this. It's a blessing, but also a curse. When I tan, I can tan very, very quickly. My skin's like transition sunglasses. And I was wearing this like 3/4 length wetsuit for like 3 or 4 days, I think, when I was in Thailand. And because of the tan lines, some people were asking me, and they also said that it looked like I was wearing thigh-high socks a year later. You've got to wear it for like 5 minutes or something. You know, I thought about that, Gabby. But I wanted to full send this. That's a good mask. It's a good mask, isn't it? I burn and peel upon my shoulders. Yeah, if I don't look after myself enough, then I will burn and peel. I love the commitment. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see. And then I think the plan here, let's see. Let's do whale. They're swimming underneath the surface. Fun fact about a snorkel is the same for the sound of a laugh one makes with a snorkel on. I'm really sorry, Jackpot. That might have been funny, but I butchered it so hard I didn't even get it. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, welcome on in everyone. Hi Scooter, how are you doing? Welcome on in everyone. We're doing a charity stream today. Right, okay. Alright, let's see. I watched your Pride paint last night and you were so quick with it, excited to see your progress. Oh my god, yeah, no, that's the thing, is that I have to try and find ways to dawdle now, because I'm kind of a little bit quick when it comes to my paints. And that's why I was like, oh, like, maybe I should do skin tone, but part of me is like, no, don't do that, because otherwise you'll get this done in about 30 minutes. Looking for all ocean-based emotes available. Yay! I'm good, thank you, Adele, how are you? I snorkeled at the jumbling of my words. I've also snorkeled in Iceland between two tectonic plates. It costs a lot of money to do it, but damn, I'd do it again. Lord, I'm already fogging up. I just unfogged myself. But it doesn't matter. It's for the whales, chat. They'll never know the sacrifice we made for them today. I'll let them know. Thank you. Thank you, Gabby. I think the rainforest fact was the one that I found the most shocking out of everything. I think that's the one that I've genuinely been like, that's insane. Gabby, that one's my favourite one, but it's also the one I can't remember. So you might have to stick that on a Control V. Maybe I'll stick it on a Control V. Keyword will be rainforest. You have to throw it in. It was wonderful that David Attenborough just brought out his ocean documentary, really highlighted the importance of his ocean. Did he? Do you think David Attenborough is really a streamer? His debut. Maybe, I think David Attenborough would be really good at streaming. He could play one of those, like, sea games. Oh no, we should play that one and we don't tell him it's a horror game. Actually, don't do that. He's a bit old. We might kill him. You mean this one? The ocean absorbs more carbon and produces more oxygen than all the world's forests combined. Exactly. Thank you. I was reading it last week and I was just like, no way, that's insane. And I kept trying to tell people and then I was like, damn, I need to remember this because it's a really good fact. And then every single time I've gone to tell someone, I'm like, 1 minute. I need to find it. I'm so worried about getting it wrong as well. Look, a whale. Whale has entered chat. Okay, we're going also, it's all forests, not just rainforests. All of them! I'm going to contribute and plant trees in my garden. And then I'm going to tell the tree it's inferior to the ocean. But that it still should carry on doing its job anyway. Alright, there we go. Right, and then I think we'll do loads of fish. That looks a little bit like an aeroplane. Sure. Okay. Hi, Punisher, the underwater. Oh my god, you can tell we're underwater today! God, it was really difficult trying to make all of my equipment waterproof. Thank you for noticing. I was from but glad I got to catch up. It's really amazing that you're raising money for the whales and the dolphins. Thank you so much, Yang. Welcome on and anyone who's just joined. Thank you so much. Striking, let's go. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I have not. Do you know what? Let's let it jump scare me. Holy heck and heck.
Thank you so much for the 25 donation for the whale and dolphin conservation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the contribution today. I'll personally like the whales and dolphins too, and nothing very grateful. Thank you so much, Striking. Thank you.
Hi, Clementine. How are you? Damn. This might just be as attractive as that stream I did where I ate chicken wings and tried to pull off my own lip gloss. Understood. Fantastic. I'm glad it's clear. Right, let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's all right. This feels okay. Right. Okay. Chat. What we'll do next, I think-o, is we will do... Let's paint the whale. Whales first! As they should be. Let's paint the whale. I'm glad it's so loud. Do you know what? I'm glad it's obnoxiously loud. I'm glad it's a jump scare. Because there's a lot happening for me right now. So I'm glad it'll get my attention. I'm happy about it, you know. I want my grey paint. Is that grey? God, I can't even tell. Is it? What's that? White. Oh, that's just me being dirty. What's this one? There's the grey. Fantastic work. Hi, Cookie. How are you? Welcome on in. Very sleepy. I'm going back to sleep, as you should. As you should. I hope you are all muting the clip channel because something tells me there's going to be some traffic today. Jokes on you. I've muted my entire Discord server. Okay. All right. Let's just use this brush, which we used yesterday. Wow. I can suddenly see everything. We're underwater today, Majin. We're working really hard for the whales and dolphins today. Hello. to have a very important discussion about stamps that came through. Thank you so much. Oh my god, excuse me.
Hannah, thank you so much for the £10 donation. Thank you for the $1,000. Very grateful for your donation today. I thought it was really just for yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you for your donation. Chat, please feel free to donate to !WDC.
God, it really does look like a water tank. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Alright, okay. You've heard of a mermaid before, but what about a mermel? Hey Kim, how are you? Welcome on in. Right, let's see. Chat. Anyone who's just joined today, welcome on in. We're currently doing a charity stream, raising money for the whale and dolphin conservation. This particular campaign is aimed at trying to remove ghost gear from the ocean. Ghost gear is discarded fishing gear that's damaging the ocean environment and affects the whales and the dolphins. The whales and the dolphins are very, very important because of their poo. I know. What the hell? It's very, very important for our ecosystem because it encourages phytoplankton. It's a fertilizer and it deals with more carbon than all forests combined. So we need to look after the whales, look after the planet. What are you doing? We have the whale and dolphin conservation in the chat today as well. They're here watching me do my thing. Hopefully it's going okay. Hard to see with this mask on, but it's fine. We commit to the bit! Are you using waterproof paint? No, I'm using water activated paint. Look, no. Don't ruin the immersion that I'm underwater. Everyone thinks I'm underwater, okay? I'm just checking. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Gabby, like you know what I'm going through today. Like, I remember Magic Sand! It was weird. It was also fun for like 15 minutes. And then I lost interest. Oh my god, my poor parents dealing with the fact that I'm losing interest in it. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. I do remember Magic Sand. I remember it very well, actually. It would be dry. Yeah, exactly. It was. It was cool. I crafted entire universes with that stuff, much to my parents' sheer pain. I didn't really have like something big enough to use the magic sand with, so I just used it in this like lasagna dish. So I think that maybe that contributed to why I got bored of it quite quickly. But I wanted like a fish tank or something. I was never allowed it, but it looked cool. It was pretty cool. It was strange. But the thing about it was like, if it came in different colours and it was really interesting. But as soon as you played with it, like the colours mixed up quite easily because it was sand. And sand is notoriously quite difficult to keep separated. So just like, it's a bit like, you know when like kids like play with Play-Doh and they have all these like different colours and you're like, wow. And then as soon as they do go like that, it's over. It's done. You know what I mean? Like as soon as we got to that stage. It was over for me. 90s was a fun time for toys. Yeah, do you know which one I always remember is those awful plastic ones that like you have like stuck a bubble, you stuck like a straw in it, and then you would be able to like make these like snowmen and like flowers and stuff, and use like plastic bubble, and like it smelled horrendous. Ah, this clear plastic. Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, those are what you're talking about. Oh my god, I literally did not get to your message yet. Same wavelength. Gosh, let me use my eyesight. Wow. Back. Imagine the sun just went brown. Is that a shark on your chest? It's going to be a whale. You have the tube was yes, yeah, it smelled toxic. Yes, the smell. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely exactly the same. I'll never forget that smell. There's something about it which was just so I came across it actually again recently, and I think I smelled something that smelled the same, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm not going near that. But part of me was a little bit drawn in by it. In the same way I'm a little bit drawn in by petrol, which is terrible, but like, oh. Ends up purple, which I was okay with. Yeah, you clearly played with that one quite a lot. Thank you so much for everybody who's donated so far. If you would like to donate towards the WDC, they've got a goal of 4,000. And honestly, they're doing really well. They're nearly there, and I'd love to be part of it. We are raising money today. You can do !WDC to raise money. I forgot that stuff existed, right? And then it's, yeah, oh my god. When you'll smell something at some point and you'll be reminded, and you'll be like, I don't know why I was allowed this. Toxic. Hi, Albert! And the first thought crossed my mind, does Mel have a plumbing problem? Yes. I do. I'm streaming underwater today. Nothing will stop me from streaming with the WDC. Let it be known. I could smell that stuff in my brain. 90 songs of plastic paradise. Good lord. No, for real though. Okay. Alright, I think this looks okay so far, considering I have this mask on. It's quite difficult to see, but I think it looks alright. We'll get there. Incredible! I feel like this is your life. I feel like your life is coming up with different puns. Chat, if we get to 500 donation total, I'm going to turn myself into Magikarp. Okay? It is! Like, I expect nothing less. I see what you did there! Hey! Hang on a minute. We've got big order of many stamps I have to approve. Ghost panicking. That's why he was like, all the giveaways that we've done, like the stamps prices have gone up since then. What? We've only got these. We need to buy more. Help. And I was like, no problem. We need the stamps. We need the stamps. That's what I was stressing out about earlier. Are we using watercolors? Yeah. Hi, Maze. How are you doing? Hope you had a fantastic rest of your birthday. Yesterday. We played a lot of games yesterday, honestly. A perfect birthday. In my opinion. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited to be doing charity stream today. Very excited to be working with the World of Dolphin Conservation. Those of you just joining, you can do !WDC. Find out where you can donate some more money. We're trying to hit the total goal of 4,000 in total, but everything helps. Thank you so much for wanting to contribute. I can't find my eyebrow pencil, and for some reason today I feel like it's going to be harder to find it. Huh. Huh. You know, chat? Something tells me this stream might be a bit tricky. But we commit to the bit! Until we get to the face, then I've kind of got no choice. There it is. I found it. There we go. Thank you so much, Theo. Do you know, Theo, I've never actually noticed you have a founder's badge. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I am painting in hard mode. I have to keep clearing my goggles. I keep forgetting it's there. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't really noticed it. Right, let's see. Oh, I was filming as well. Gosh. I want to film a video of me doing this. I'll also throw it up on socials. Oh, this one. Is that better? Oh, much better. Okay. 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 Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Alright, and then chat, let's go in and do some... Let's do some background water. Okay, nice, nice. This is what it feels like when I'm underwater. Honestly, it feels like, I feel like what I'm like when I'm snorkeling and I'm like, wow, look at all this stuff I can barely see. Wow. Just wow. I will. Oh my god. Yeah, like when you've had a cold and then you suddenly appreciate your own nose. Thank you so much, Zero. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. Jesus.
Zero, thank you so much for the 10 donation to the WDC. Thank you so much for the love for the and the Dolphins. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you want to donate to the WDC, you can do exclamation at WDC. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh no. I know. I jumped too. I was setting everything up, but I didn't have my headphones activated when I was doing it earlier, and I was like, I'm sure this is fine. I agree with everything you just said. Thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah. We do have a very kind chat. I hope it will be. It's okay. We can only try, can't we? Collective effort. There we go. Honestly, it's so tricky to see through these goggles, but I really want to just try and do it for the challenge. Part of me is like, we should take it off, but then I'm also like, no, challenge yourself. Thanks so much, Flyy! Have a good day at work! Anti-fog stuff for the inside. Yeah, they definitely, I think they do. But my planning for this, I was going to do this paint today and I was like, oh, it feels like I'm not really doing anything special for stream today. And then like 5 minutes before I was going to go live, I was like, I'm going to do the whole thing with snorkel on. So I was like, I ran to the loft and I was like, oh my God, like where's my snorkel? And I was like, I was just in there. I was in there looking for my stuff. I was very happy to find it. I was like, I was really sad. I couldn't find it at first. I was like, nobody knows if it's really sad. And then I did find it. I found it with my flat ball. Have you guys got one of those flat balls? I still have mine. I don't know. I've like never used it. It's so scary. And the reason why it's so scary, well, no, I have used it. I used it a little bit when I was a kid, but not very much. And the reason why was because, you know, and the flat ball is the like, again, another like kid's toy. They're from like ages ago. But I did see that they still sell them. It's the one that you squeeze, you throw it as a frisbee and you can catch it as a ball. And the reason why it terrifies me is one time I caught it as a frisbee and it popped into a ball and it trapped my finger. I've been so scared to use it since. like so scared to play. I know! It was so horrible. So I've kind of been a little bit terrified to play with it. Like, literally my entire life. I think I was playing with it for like the first like day and dropped my finger, and then I was like, ah! And I didn't really want to play with it after that. But I've still got it because it's cool. But yeah, just live in fear of it. Anyway, I found my snorkel in there with the flat ball. Right, I'm gonna need to clear the mask again. Apart from spitting in it. Oh my god. Is there an at-home remedy? My god, I feel like I'm looking at everything in 8K. Oh yeah, it's obviously it's cleared itself now. As soon as I have to look at my face. Look at my face. Look at that. I chose this. I did choose this. Well, I grabbed some lunch. Be back after. Thank you, everyone. Of course. Enjoy. Have a good lunch. Make sure you tell us what you're eating. Every time I put this mask on, I'm like, okay, quick. Paint as much as you can really quickly. Egg on toast, I think. I need to investigate what I've got in the fridge. Oh yeah, you gotta do some creative thinking. But now that's all I want. I like making eggs on toast with pesto. So I... Ah! Jayhawker! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Jayhawker, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I hope everything else in the Dolphin. Thank you so much. And chat, if you want to donate to the WDC, you can do exploration out WDC and chat. Thank you so much, Jayhawker. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much! The purge valve, like the bit on the mouth bit. I'm trying to see if I can just clear it by. Oh my god, I can clear it just by doing that. Okay, on the mouth bit.
Chat, we hit 90! We're so close to 100!
chat. Kind chat. Wow, what a time to enter. Hey, boys, how are you? We're doing a charity stream today. That looks sick. Thank you. I have to keep clearing. I have to keep clearing my snorkel. I've learnt now though that I can just like lift it off my head for a couple of seconds and then put it back. Okay, and then I want my other reference picture. This one and this one. I want it with the. Oh, I need a dark blue. That's what I need. Oh my god, Jackpot, you sure you don't want to give it a minute just in case it comes through twice? Okay, I get it now. I didn't get it before, but I get it now. Is this how my jokes go to other people? Look, I don't want to be the one to say anything. No, I'm joking. Theo. Oh, maybe I can keep clearing. Maybe I can keep my mask clear if I put something here. Oh my god, Jumper, you're fine. We all learn and grow every day. It's only human. You just got home from work. Nice! Hope you had a good day. Chaotic Gaz, welcome on in! Hi everyone, we're raising money today for the WDC, the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What did you do on stream today? Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Welcome on in. If you've never met me before, my name is Mel across Series 7. Let's classify myself as the Extreme Maker Badly, and today I'm doing a paint for the WDC. I'm trying to do all of this with a snorkel on. It's incredibly difficult because I can't quite see what I'm doing. Go look at the charity stream. Thank you so much, darling. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on in. My signal was... Oh no! Were you doing an IRL stream? Oh no. Jesus, sorry, I don't know what I choked on. I think I just choked on my own tonsil. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fishing! Judy! Oh my god, with the water theme. I tried to do an IRL stream once and I couldn't go indoors, but I was in Hokkaido in the dead of winter. So I was just like outside. Every time I went indoors, I lost signal. It was the saddest thing. I was like hungry. I was like hungry and cold. I was like, okay, girl. Your fishy friend ambassador is so cutie. Yeah, so I'm doing a stream today and I'm trying. Actually, the pen has seemingly helped keep the mask clear. So I'm trying to do the paint while wearing the mask today, and I think it's gonna go okay. I think we might be able to manage it. We'll see. I hope so. But yes, we're raising money today for the WDC. If you guys are unfamiliar with the WDC, they do a lot of work for things like they try to make sure that there's a solution. They're not just like shouting into the void. And I think that's a really important part. So this campaign in particular, what we're raising money for is there's something called ghost gear, and that's fishing gear that's kind of been discarded in the ocean. It's difficult to recycle, and on fishing boats, if they pull it up, it's quite expensive because they think of the size of the nets to bring it back to shore. So they kind of just like discard it because it's going to cost them a lot of money. So what this one in particular is doing is they are funding divers to go in and collect them from UK waters especially. So they're trying to go get them and get them out. What's important about getting them out is that it's tangling up whales and dolphins who are swimming, and sometimes it can cut them over months, well, weeks and months, and it'll slowly cut into their skin. They can eat it, and it can cut them from like their digestion tract on the inside out, and it can prevent them from going to the surface as well. Whales and dolphins are really, really, really important for the environment because whale poo in particular is very, very rich in iron, and it promotes phytoplankton, which is a fertilizer, and whale poo actually, oh my god, I need Gabby. It contributes more to the changing of carbon for oxygen on the planet than all forests combined. So we need to make sure we do look after them because it's very, very important for the environment. And I'll stop there for this. Oh no! I hope that today's stream can distract you a little bit from that, Nostro. So that's why it's important. So that's what this campaign in particular is funding. It's trying to get the ghost gear out of the ocean. So they're funding divers to go in and get it and to pull it out. Then they're going to show the government, look, this is what we've managed to pull out ourselves, and like your inaction, what your inaction is causing. And they're trying to make sure that focus, that they can show the government why it's important, because they can do a little bit, but they need to show that like more needs to be done. So they're going to start by trying to do it themselves. And I think that's really inspiring. So that's what we're funding for today. We're trying to get old fishing gear out of the ocean. We're trying to pull it out. The forest one is always the one I tend to forget, but I feel like it's the most interesting. But I'm always so scared of getting it wrong. I think I get confused with the phytoplasm and the fertilizer part. That's the part that always trips me up. I'm like, and then the thing, and then... Right, so I'm just putting in a bit of blue now because I want it to reflect parts of the water that I've just filled in. Otherwise it will look a little bit like it's off. It won't look right. So I'm just putting in some blue to hopefully match up parts of the sea so that it'll all look like it's a bit more one. Whale! Whale, hello! Hi, Plague! How are you doing today? Whale, I saw what you did there. Whale, whale, whale. Okay, so I just want to make sure that we get some shading in around here, because otherwise I don't want it to look too flat. That's actually something I always worry about with a lot of my paints, is I want them to make sure that I want to just make sure that they look like they've got quite a lot of shape to them. I fear it if they look flat. I'm like, oh my god. So I'm just adding in some shading around the sides here. How does that look? Oh no, my sharpie pen. I think that looks okay. Okay. Nice. The next thing I want to do is how's it like underwater today? It's pretty good actually. Took me a long time to make sure all of my equipment was waterproof before I flooded it, but here we are. Underwater. Nastro! That's amazing. Thank you. Now the only logical thing is to double the goal. We haven't hit the goal yet, but I like the optimism. Oh my god, that's major. Thank you. I'm just clearing my mask. I hope we hit the goal. That'd be pretty cool. This one. Hi, Infernal! Right, a water ripple. Gosh, painting water ripples is hard. Yes, I'll turn myself into Magikarp if we hit 500. I will. I'll do it. Exactly, Dover. I want the Magikarp made to happen so bad. I've been like thinking about like how I'm gonna do it. I'm like, maybe it's gonna have to be like a Thomas the Tank Engine curse job. Right, what I'm trying to do now is I'm just trying to make the water ripples bigger over the whale so we could so it doesn't hide all the work I just did. Gosh, I was really struggling to figure out like what kind of thing I wanted to paint for this today. Because the last one, I did loads of like dripping water effects, like I dripped loads of paint on myself. And I really, really liked it, but I really wanted to do something a bit different. Oh man, thank you so much, Yanks! Thank you, I appreciate you popping in during work, thank you. Yanks live! We hit 215 already! Kind chat is kind. Okay. Now I need a white eyeshadow. Do I have a good white eyeshadow? My god, I really hope so. Maybe this one in this old one. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, where is it? Jackpot! Oh no. Oh my god, I'm like punching everything. Okay. The waterfall. I hope it like is convincing. It is. Oh yay! Oh. Too much reflection. I'm glad. was so funny. I just want to copy every one of your likes. I'm very pride. Look and tell people that's where I got it. Yeah, just recreate it. It's fine. There's never a problem in recreating it as long as you like say like, you know, recreate it from M-Cross07 or like recreate it from Ecclesia or whatever it is. And they're fun. Usually basically the problem lies is when someone recreates something and they're like, I invented this, and then you're like, well, you didn't. That's where the problem lies, really. But equally, people can have the same idea. It's not everything's like always going to be an original thought, but sometimes you can like, when stuff looks quite clearly the same, like placements of stuff or like. One of the things that I always used to do was specifically put like extra seams running down all of my paints, like this, and it wouldn't exist on the character designs. So like I'd kind of know, it'd be really obvious when people would like use my stuff, and I'd be like, well, I'm pretty sure that you've just used my stuff here. As a Cyclops glass is my favourite way to describe this. Or with toothpaste, I could try and use the toothpaste method. The saliva one I'm reluctant to do. I'm kind of reluctant to spit on something and then put it on my own eyes on stream, but I guess I've done worse. The pen seems to be helping. The Sharpie pen on the side is actually doing wonders for me at the moment. Would you look at that? Jackpot, damn! She's done worse. I don't want to know what she managed to do. Those of you who have just joined today, welcome on in. Today, we are doing a charity stream for WDC, which is the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. They're currently using this campaign to try and fund diving missions to try and retrieve ghost gear. Ghost gear is fishing gear that has been left in the ocean, and it is causing entanglements. So please consider donating. We're trying to look after the whales, the dolphins, and the ocean overall. The ocean is the lifeblood of the earth, and we need to make sure that we are protecting it. So please consider donating. And if you don't have the means to donate, I think it would be really great to just make sure that you do a little thing every day to look after the environment, whether that's recycling or using a reusable coffee cup or something. Everything counts and it's all important. Theo. I think that looks better already. I think what I'm going to try and do next, I'm going to pull the mask off and I'm going to try and loosen it a little bit. So I'm wondering, maybe it's a bit tight on my head. Under the sea, under the sea. Hi Hailey, how are you? Oh whale. It is. It is the most fun thing to do. Damn. Oh my god! I can't. Let me try the other side. I think my lunch is ready. Thank you! Yeah. I broke it. Chat broke it. Chat, we're in trouble. Chat. I'm just gonna think really hard about, about what to do. Just make a headdress out of it. Honestly, I might. Like, what do I have to hand? There's no way this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Do you have shoestring? Like a shoelace? I've got this elastic band. I'm going to have my lunch first though. So we'll have lunch and temporarily forget about this and then come back to this problem. That's the best way to deal with them. Okay, in the meantime. I don't know, why does swimming gear just look really funny? Like, I look like invincible. God, you can see it really pushing. Well, what's the backup plan if these break? I actually have another snorkel, but it's in the loft. God, I genuinely think I must have a medically large head, you know? These are ghosts. It is giving them a... Alright, no problem. Everything's fine. I dropped chicken. Oh. Let me get water. No one will know. A Klingon bird of prey like in Star Trek 4 where they time travel to take whales into the future. No way! They did that? Well then it might be. Oh my god. For the elastic bands you have, they're just awkward. Oh my god. This time I dropped a beetroot. Hi Raspberry 2, how are you? Chat, what are you having for lunch today? Inspire me. With like the cracks and stuff. As opposed to the alive ones. I'm having chicken beetroot sandwich. I have not had jacket potato in a long time. I could never get the timing right on making a jacket potato. It would always be a bit raw on the inside. Scampi and lemon. Oh my god. I think goggles on the forehead make me look like a supervillain. "36 minutes on what? On what temperature?" Riddick vibes. That's what I tried before, Biscuit, and I broke and it didn't work. But I think I did it wrong. Kylie, I know that's going to taste amazing. Oh, mine doesn't set to default. Yeah, I tried it in the microwave before, but I could never get it right. But I don't have a microwave now. I could do it in the air fryer. Yay, K-Dog! What are you going to play first? On the stove? Yeah, I used to do like the Xbox logo. I'll have to do it in the air fryer. There'll be one online, I guess. You boil them on 200. 36 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. Oh, really, K-Dog? Did you get all that under warranty? Yeah, every time I look at the Xbox logo, I think it's a jacket potato. No, just to soften them and then bake it. It does though, doesn't it? It does look like a jacket potato. I quite like them with like tuna mayo. Alright, Hailey. Like that's it, it's done. Ooh. Coronation chicken's a good shout. Thank you, Gabby. I broke my snorkel. I have backup goggles. I tried to adjust it and I snapped the elastic. The rubber bit. Oh no! If anything, that's a good thing. Maybe I'll keep the goggles. Oh wow, biscuit. I wouldn't have the patience for that. I'm the person who's like eating while cooking because I'm too hungry. I got these from the Netherlands. I don't know what they are, but they taste nice. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, I snapped it and was just, you could see. I was like, yeah, it's a bit more cake-like. It's nice. I'm filming the video, aren't I? I'm gonna have to show the snap goggle, the snap snorkel, and then me switching to the goggles. Thanks, Cookie. How are you doing today? I can't see. I know! It's super exciting. I'm having lunch break. Then I'll get back to the painting. Let me show the snapped bit. Because otherwise, people watching the video won't understand. Okay. Okay, back to it, chat. Invincible's new costume is here. And it looks like this. At the risk of also... Ah! Oh my god, Queen! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 20! Thank you very much for donating! Chat, we have hit £235 already! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you! Chat, if you want to donate to the Well and Dolphin Conservation, you can do exclamation mark WDC! I know! Almost halfway! That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I was kind of terrified I was going to break these as well. But it seems like it's okay so far. Don't speak so soon. No, don't speak so soon. Oh, that bent my nail. I'm trying to get that back in. Oh, is anybody else like squeamish about their fingernails when they bend and stuff? Yes. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I do not like it when like. I just. Oh, like when people pick that. I just no. I don't like it. 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 Okay, this is much better. It's a bit looser. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Awful. Cool. Well, I'll just chop the ends of my fingers off later. Thanks to that. All right, cool. I definitely needed that little lunch break. Chat, anybody who has just joined us today, we are fundraising today. We're doing a charity stream, and I'm trying to do what I do best at the same time, do a paint while we raise some money. Okie dokie. We are nearly halfway to our goal, which is 500, and that's amazing because we've only been live less than 2 hours. So thank you. my god, Biscuit, get out with that one. Biscuit, that was like there for the long game. Product recommendation. Yeah, sure. I mean, just be aware that what might work for me might not work for you, but I'll still try. Absolutely. Oh my god, Kings! Fush. Fush. Solid white base of facial makeup for a cosplay. Any suggestions? A solid white, yes. In that case, you would probably want to use a cream. So you can use like Mayron's cream, Clown White. But if you want it to be like white, then I would set that personally with Ben Nye's Super White Powder. So the Super White Powder is it's a setting powder, but it's got white pigment in it already. So when you set it, it just tries to make sure it keeps the brightness. But if you want to be doing something that's like for a cosplay, like that's probably what I would recommend personally. You can apply it with like a sponge. I love the goggles, thank you. I was wearing a snorkel earlier, but then I broke it. Oh. I give that a look. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, you can apply it with like a similar to like a beauty blender, but now they do loads of dupes. That's what I personally would apply it with. Oh, and when you're applying it as well, what you might find to be helpful is if you take like a little bit out of the pot, you put it on the back of your hand and you just like do this, like mix it on the back of your hand. The reason why is because it's easier to apply if it's warmed up. So if you just put it on the back of your hand, like your natural body heat is enough. So just mix it up on there and then you'll see it become a bit softer and it's easier to work with. Oh my god, I'm fogging up in here as well. Yeah, I hope it works. You know, one time somebody asked me for what I was using and I told them, and then they bought the paint and then they didn't like it, and then they went around telling everybody that I was trying to sabotage them. I know. Don't trust El's recommendation. What do you gain by doing that? Evidence to everybody else that Mcroft clearly 7, Mcroft clearly 7, that Mcroft 07 must think that she's better than everyone and cannot let anyone else because they must be deemed as competition instead of her just doing her own thing. So they must instead buy terrible paint. So therefore, they won't be on the same level. was apparently, well, is the only conclusion I could come to from that. From other things that had come out from what was being said, yeah. Hi, J-Rock, how are you? I know. I must be doing something right on my socials to give people the impression that I've got time to think like that. Or like time to care. I must look like I got loads of time. For a skill issue. Yeah. I'm having a week. We persist. Oh, bless you. Slowly getting there with this bit. It's the most detailed part, so I think it's cute. I, MCroft07, must get all the cosplay jobs ever. This is a must. I must make everybody else look them probably. Yeah, obviously, because if somebody else was to get a job, the first thing I think of is like, why didn't they? Why did they not hire me for that game I've never heard of or like never touched and would never play in my entire life? Devastated. Me, who makes a point to try and uplift other people. I think sometimes people just like they get upset that they haven't put as much time into something as somebody else has, and then instead of like looking and being like, you know, realistically, if I wanted to improve, I should put more time in. It's easier to be like, that person's my enemy. They must be thwarted at all costs. It's so good. I 100% want to print of that. Aww, thank you. I hope we're having a good day. Yeah, we're doing fundraising today for the WDC. Those of you who don't know what the WDC is, it's the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. This campaign in particular is funding divers to go and collect and remove ghost gear from the oceans. So ghost gear is like leftover fishing gear, and it can cause a lot of damage to the whales and the dolphins, and they're really key because they are really important for the ecosystem. So we're trying to raise money to make sure that we remove them. Once we've removed as much as possible as well, they're going to try and like showcase to the government like what their inaction is doing, and we need to come to solutions. What I like personally about the whale and dolphin conservation overall, and I feel like is quite important, is I really like that they are more solution based instead of just yelling into the void. Because the problem, as an example, the problem is things like, okay, when they're doing fit. Ah! Thank you so much, Ken! Thank you! I was so close to halfway through! Thank you so much for the £10 donation! Thank you so much! Thank you, Ken! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, literally perfect timing, just as I was explaining. So stuff that they do, which I think is great, is like when there's like fishing gear, sometimes the nets that they use to like catch this specific fish that we're gonna eat, it catches other species as well. So it can catch things like dolphins, etc. But it won't, and the reason why it does that is because it floats. And so when they put it down, it still floats and it catches stuff that's not on like that's not lower down. And so what the whale and dolphin conservation are doing is they're like raising the money so they can swap the gear out, or like give them gear that's weighted so it drops further down. So that way It's not being like, never eat fish again, because that's so unrealistic. It's things like, okay, well, then it floats, so we need to put weights on it so that it doesn't catch the wrong species. So then they work with fishermen, because it's all right, you telling someone you need to buy this instead. But these things are massive and they're really expensive. So they're trying to find solutions by working with them instead of just like yelling into the void. So yeah, exactly. It's problem solving. It's not just being like, don't ever in your life again eat tuna. That's not what they're doing. And they are also helping with things like the captivity, etc. But just as an example of like solution-based problem solving, and that's what I really like about it. I think it's better. And trying to find ways to make change as well as just also like trying to find ways to like educate. But currently this campaign in particular is funding the ghost gear, like the cast aside fishing gear that's causing entanglements, that's causing problems. They're funding divers to go physically collect it and try and bring it back to the surface and then recycle it properly. And I think personally that's again, it's like solution based stuff, like let's go physically get it and pull it out, and then we can try and improve the oceans overall. So that's what this one in particular is funding. We swapped out the rope between parts that would float up and entangle whales, dolphins, sharks, turtles for a weighted rope that sits at the bottom of the ocean, so fishers can still make a living, people can still get their fishy protein, but without harming the marine life. I think that's really, really good. You see what I mean? Not them. No, exactly right. Because it's you've kind of heard it before where people are like, oh, like what you're doing is so terrible. No, never do so and so. And it's like the most unrealistic thing. And there's no solution. Like it's kind of like, well, I don't know what else to do, because like what else do you expect me to do? So that's why I like it that there's like solution. Well, let's find a solution. Let's work towards that and focus on that first. Because like for me, another thing as well is like when people explain like, okay, so eating a lot of meat does contribute as well to like climate change, etc. But it's unrealistic to be like, never eat that again. I think it's better to be like, did you know 1 day a week to go meat free is very, very beneficial. So it's like, hey, people can probably do that. You could probably do cereal in the morning, maybe you could have like some kind of salad or something for lunch, and then you could have a vegetarian meal for dinner. But then the rest of the week, like, okay, cool. So for me, what I decided to do was try to make sure that all of my breakfast foods are either vegetarian or vegan, and then I try sometimes to make sure that my lunches are also vegetarian, and then I'll have like meat for meat in my meal for dinner. So not every meal for me. So, and I drastically could like reduce the consumption, and I saved a lot of money as well. So I think things like that are like helping people to understand, like if you just do like smaller changes, or we can find more solution-based stuff instead of being like, stop eating that. It's just unrealistic. So I think that's better. Like I prefer that approach. How awful. Yeah, exactly right. Last year we funded a project in Sri Lanka to work with the local artisanal tuna fisheries to test methods of their gill nets. Am I pronouncing that incorrectly? So we're trying things like attaching LED lights to the net to see if they'll deter whales and dolphins to swim towards them, or lowering the nets a bit so the whales and dolphins can swim over it. Once we have the results, we can come up with solutions to tweak the gear and roll it out. Ah! Whiskey Rig, thank you! Yes, thank you so much! 250! Thank you so much! Halfway through the goal, let's go! Gabby, thank you so much for providing us with even more facts. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, thank you. Thank you so much, thank you. Thank you, that is amazing. Thank you so much, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, if you want to donate today, you can do exclamation mark WDC. Thank you very much, thank you. Always want to understand where your money is going. Yes. We all saw what happened on Twitch a few years ago. Well, some of us did. I don't know if everyone did. But yeah, I think that's much better. So like, you can just understand and just see that like something is happening. You can see where it's going. Much more effective, in my opinion. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heck. Thank you so much, Whiskey Rick. Thank you. Kind chat is kind. Mel doing dolphin noises now. I definitely don't think I could do a dolphin noise. Is that one? Is that it? You just ghost me, come and see in Dolphin. Do you know, chat? I know it sounds really cheeky, but I thought earlier on he was coming up to give me a cup of tea, but it turns out he got changed and he's gone outside to do some weeding. No tea for me. I could go make one myself, but where's the fun in that? Hey, BG, thank you. Not being nice, he had a really bad day yesterday. The printer was like not behaving, and then he refilled the printer ink, and the clip didn't go on properly, and he didn't know, and all the ink poured out, went on his clothes. He was just trying to clean it. I felt so bad for him. He was just like, "How do I get ink out of clothes?" And I was like, "You can't." I was like, "Oh." So that's what I was trying to figure out last night, how to like get it out. It's in the wash now. Oh, I don't think it's coming out. Yeah, I know. He was like, just not having a good day. Immediately turns into a dolphin. There's a motorbiker Instagrammer called Ross on a Bike, I think, whose bike is called Dory, has a Nemo helmet on, and I want a Ross and WTC collab. Oh, it's so cute. That'd be so nice. I know, you know, sometimes you just have one of those days, but yeah, the printer was not cooperating, and then it basically just spat ink at him out of one of the cartridges, because we do refillable cartridges now to like save money, and it's better overall. But yeah, he was just normally just doing what he would normally do, and it was all fine until it wasn't. We're just a printer sat on the throne. Yeah, also chat, those of you who, for the giveaways that we've done before, the stamps that we have, they're okay, but we've just had to order, like, the price has gone up, so we need to order some different stamps. I'm just letting you know. I have gotten around to now doing them, however, new hurdles. Alright, well, since my snorkel broke, that means I can probably tie my hair back a bit. Devastated that I can't do the rest of the stream with a snorkel on, but alas, my strength knows no bounds. Wait, I know. I tried to. It was a bit tight, so I tried to adjust it, but because it was a bit old, the rubber the rubber elastic thing just snapped. So my backup was goggles. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. This Aqua Girl. I think I've actually done some kind of Aqua Girl paint. The Kraken is in trouble now. Hi, Toasty. Better for it to break here than in the ocean. Yeah, do you know what, Flying? Good point. I hadn't thought about that. Fair enough. Let me raise this up so it gives my eyebrows some space. Space brow in the ocean. Ocean man. All right, those of you who've just joined, welcome on in. We're raising money today for WDC. You can do exclamation mark WDC to find the link. WDC stands for the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. So I'm doing a makeup look. Look, here's the thing. I was ready and willing to do everything with a snorkel on, but then I broke it because my strength is so superior. So we're here now. We're here now with goggles. But to be fair, I would have had to take the snorkel off anyway to do the face. So I was just going to wait and do the face last, but I mean, we might as well do it now. And then everything else I'm going to paint white. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. Breaking props. Props, Toasty! It was my real snorkel. Actually, I know this is really mean, but it was actually ghosts. I picked the blue because I thought it would go with my paint today. Mine's the red one. Still intact. Oh my god. My leg. that is the perfect emote, yeah. Scuba Mel might not be able to scuba at all. That's the end of my career. As a snorkel scuba individual. Because there's just nothing else I could do. Like, there's no way, like, you could, like, rent it. You know what I mean? It's just the gentle threat. Could you hot glue it? So I'm not sure because it's rubber. I was gonna try, but I needed to paint. I was like, oh, I've got the goggles and I kind of need to paint the face soon anyway. So, but I did wonder. I was like, I think I just need to get like a replacement. You know, like this band. I'll show you. Where did I put it? Here. Here, look what I did. But you can see it's like yellowed because it's so old. Because it's old, so like this band needs replacing. So I'm pretty sure I could probably just get a replacement band. Yeah, just like a new strap. Never mind. Silly! I feel like the plastic on the bands just degrades over time. Yeah. Chat, I think I'm gonna sit. What an elevator! Shut up, Toasty! Okay, hang on a minute. I'm just turning my peddler on. Mom takes his shoes off! Oh no! Oh gosh, now you can't see what I've done. Maybe I can put this here. Do you know, the repo emote, there's just... I feel like that it's so good, but there's something that's just still so haunting about it. It's so weird. I'm going to adjust the lighting. Oh, that's bright. There we go. Yeah, it's great. I really like it, but it's so haunting. It's such a haunting emote. Yeah, like it's weird. Is it because it has hair? I think maybe because of the hair, but it's also skin toned. Jackpot was saying like the skin toned part of the repo thing makes you realise how weird the repo things are. Toasted. That was the worst hiccup I think I've ever done. Gosh, that felt horrible. I felt like I had swallowed a kazoo. I don't know what kazoo is, but somebody mentioned it on stream earlier. So now I'm taking it. Right, that's a bit better. I'm gonna make my eyes look a little bit more in line with the theme, I think. Because after I've done the detail around here, I was planning to just paint everything else white. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a little bit of white here. And then pop that on. A little bit of Hawaii. A little bit of Hawaii. Okay. Now, I personally think it looks really weird when there's like some skin tone here. So I'm just gonna line my eyes. Look at the difference it makes when you use eyeliner. Okay, then I don't like it when I'm not wearing eyeliner. I feel like I'm nude. So let me just pop this on. Okay. Eyebrows next, because good lord, my poor brows is the bare minimum for makeup. Yeah, no, it feels weird when you don't wear it. Cut creases though, I miss them. Somebody was saying that like eyeshadow maximalism, which is apparently what like that sort of stuff's called, is like making a comeback, but I don't know if it's really going to make a comeback in the same way. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I think if anything, I didn't mind my eyeshadow back then, but what mortifies me is my eyebrows. I really thought I had the most perfect eyebrows ever. But like now I look back, I feel like they just kind of took over my face. Hi Ramen, how are you? Mine like blocks on my forehead. Yeah, and like the thing is like genuinely some people look like Angry Birds. But like weirdly, a lot of people looked like it that they just didn't even bat an eyelid towards it. I don't think my eyebrows were that bad, but for me, I look at them and I'm like, I'll see if I can find a picture. God, this is... I'm in! Thank you so much for 3 months! Thank you! I'd take it back. They're pretty bad. I can't decide which photo to show you. Oh, let's just go for this one. It's terrible. What year was this? 2018. 2018. Seven years ago. Yeah, that's 7 years ago, isn't it? I feel like I've missed so much over the last couple. I wasn't streaming. I only came back on Monday. I wasn't away. I was away for 2 weeks. You're fine. Look at the brows. Look at my eyebrows. That was in. That was the thing. Like, this was like the way it was meant to be at the time. So wait, those are natural brows. I've never seen them before. Yeah, these are kind of like my natural eyebrows within reason. I've thinned them down a little bit now. Because I don't think this is right. I don't like this. This is... Yeah. Yeah, I've got like makeup and stuff on, but yeah, this is... Am I eyebrows? Have I arched them and like arched eyebrows is out now too. It's all about the straight now. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Cause I feel like here, I always used to point, look at the eyebrow tail and my eyeliner. For me, I always felt like they were so close to meeting and it really annoyed me. So I can't, but now I wanted more space. Yeah, so I shaved them off in like 2021 maybe. Left as well. Now is more of a straight shape. This is so blocky to me. This is what I looked like 7 years ago. Two for the same reason. Yeah, I just shaved mine clean off. Yeah, it was a bit annoying personally. I didn't really like it. But I'm glad I got rid of them. But yes, sometimes I'm like, oh. Thank you for the hydrate there, Tori. How are your cosplays coming along? Oh, but you can't do it, yeah. The first time I shaved my eyebrows, I did it on stream, and my chat was like, "Stop!" And I was like, "Leave me alone!" And then I did it, and my chat was like, "I can't believe you've just done that." And then I was like, "Oh yeah, actually, I quite like this." And then I just shaved more off, and more, and more. And now we're here. But I'm happy. I'd encourage anyone to shave off the ends of their eyebrows. I will say though, they grow back quite quick because the root is still there, so they do grow back quickly. But I appreciate this. That's all well and good me telling other people to do it, and I'm happy to draw my eyebrows on every day. So I appreciate it's coming from someone who's like, yeah, whatever, never mind, like live your life. What, like, who cares? But then I also like. I'm like, don't worry about it. Just turn yourself into Gollum. The angle for me is not near the end. It's more the center of your eyebrow. Oh, more like here. Yeah, so because I really wanted to have more space here. That was my big thing. I didn't like the fact that I didn't have as much space there. And I wanted shorter eyebrows. You can't quite see it now because I've already painted it. But the actual eyebrow hair here, it comes down quite a lot there. So I've gained almost like a centimeter of. This is a joke, but I've gained 7 millimeters. I've gained 7 millimeters of space. 7 millimeters. I wish I was joking. That's 7, isn't it? I'm going from the bottom eyebrow hair. My life's a joke. It's, of course, it's set. See what I mean? It's always weirdly 7. I've gained 7 millimeters of space just today. And that's a lot when you've got... Now I've got 2.5 centimeters from my eyelid to my eyebrow. But before, I would have had less. 1.8. That's not a lot. If you drink carpentry. Yeah, I might. Yeah, so it's important. But yeah, it makes sense for me to like shave them off all the time. And honestly, I haven't looked back. I haven't looked back and been like, what? I'm full of regretty spaghetti. No, absolutely not. Someone do maths and percentage. Get someone help. Okay, we've got to do the difficult thing again. Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much, thank you! Thank you so much, thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much, thank you! Christ, you guys know no bounds with your support, do you? Unreal, thank you so much, thank you. Wowzies! Wowzies! Good going, wowzies! Wait, is that a small brush? This isn't a small brush. I actually do have some small brushes now. My friend did gift me some small brushes. So now I need to figure out how I'm gonna plan to practice those detail paintings. Goodness grief, thank you so much. 100 is a lot, thank you. I just want to double check. Did you want that to go to the WDC or did you want that to go to me? Cause that at the moment it's gone to me, but I can pay that forward. I'm happy to do that, just to double check. Yeah, I got a lot. So I need to now figure out what I'm gonna do to practice doing small faces again. Oh my god, a Where's Wally scene? I genuinely think that would be harder than doing the birth of Venus. I mean, see, you know, exactly. No, maybe what I'd have to do is I'd do everything but Wally, and then I'd paint Wally offline and then upload a photo. So you guys still get to join in. Yeah. God, that would be so intense. That would be such a difficult scene to paint. Chat thinks the colour of the shirt. I'd be here for days. No, do you know the best way to do that? I think I'd be like, chat, like change the colour of your username temporarily to the colour that you want to be. You have to change it that way. I can't rely on you like speaking to me when I need you. Like we're just gonna have to, if you want to be in there, change your username colour, and that's what it's gonna be. We'd have to settle it on that. There's no other way. Hey, Fizz Wizard, how are you doing today? Let me do a bit of recording. Chat, today we're fundraising for WDC, which is the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. If you guys want to donate to them, please do !WDC. They've been doing amazing work trying to make our oceans a better place. And this campaign is all about retrieving ghost gear. We're trying to pull old fishing nets and old fishing gear out of the ocean by funding retrieval missions. What the charity was about, oh my god, literally perfect timing. Yep, so we're trying to do our best at the moment to, oh my god! Thank you so much, Gavin, thank you very much! Thank you so much, thank you! I can't hang out today, but I hope you meet the goal, thank you so much! Garment, just to be sure, did you want that to go to me or to WDC? At the moment, it's gone to me, but I can pay that forwards. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, amazing, Fizzbizard! Yeah. Doing our best to look after the oceans. Sounds like you're already on it. WDC. Okay, no problem. I'll pay that one forward. I'll pay that forward at the end. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'll just do it in a sec. Then we can see. Well, you were early. I do a day stream on a Wednesday. Oh, no, not 75p. That's not what I was... Captivated! So I made myself jump. I'm sorry, that was me, but I paid forward garments and I made myself jump with that one. Oh my god, thank you so much, Anonymous! Thank you for the 25! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much, thank you! I can't. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. I paid it forward, so Garmin didn't do it twice, just to confirm. But thank you very much. Thank you. I'm so embarrassed. I literally made myself jump. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, insane. We are literally 150 away from the goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Zion, amazing. Thank you. I'm going to paint the rest of it white. I'm just doing all the detailed part first, and then that makes it easier for me. Part of me also feels like that's one of the reasons why I can do it a little bit quicker as well, because I do all the bits around it first, and then it's easy to just do clean up. I think it makes me a bit quicker. Not that I'm trying to rush through this at all. I jumped myself. I know, right? And you're like, oh, I literally can't believe I just did that. But I feel like I'm so jumpy IRL, and sometimes I'll think Ghost is in one room and then he'll walk out of another, and I'm like, ah! Because I'm convinced myself that he's not, that he's somewhere else. And then he's like, how did that scare you? But I'm like, it was so unexpected that it startles me. It really gets me. Oh my goodness gracious me, Charlotte Tilbury, thank you so much for the Raider Readies. We are doing a charity stream today. Charlotte, How was your stream today, lovelies? Welcome on in. Those of you who are new, my name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a makeup charity stream. We're doing it for the WDC, which is the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. Hi, I am. Thank you, Charlotte. How are you doing today? Which is the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. We're trying to fund some cleanup to pull out ghost gear. We're funding for some divers to go in there, get their hands dirty, and pull out the ghost gear that has been entangling some of the whales and dolphins. Whales and dolphins are extremely important for our ecosystem. They're the gardeners of the sea. And please, please, please consider trying to see if you can donate so we can try and pull out some of this dreadful ghost gear. The WDC, the Whale and Dolphin Conservation, have been working tirelessly to try and make sure that they keep the oceans clean and to look after the whales and dolphins. And they're finding ways to work with fishermen and finding many ways that we can continue living our lives but making it better for the ecosystem. Such a good cause. I know, they're amazing. Thank you so much, Queen. You can do WDC to find out where you can donate to. Thank you so much. We're trying to reach the goal of 500 today, and if we reach 500, I'm going to turn myself into Magikarp. Like, not immediately, because I'm doing this. But that's something I will do. Oh my god, Magikarp, that's iconic. Yeah, we're only 150 away from the goal. It's been going really well so far. But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Chat, I know my goal is 500. But the WDC official goal is 4,000 and they're at 3,982. So if we donate the difference, which is, yeah, like £17.50, the goal is met. I just had to buy myself a little bit of time. The difference. So close, chat. You did this. You did this, chat. You did this. Oh yeah, I missed it. You were rounding up, as you should. You could say those numbers make a difference. Hey! That's like a quarter of a Freddo in 2025. It basically is a Freddo. They really add up. Hey! I know you said you have more emote slots. Can we get 3 to 4 more finger gun emotes? 3 to 4? No, I've got 2 more, I think. Gabby, you're so lovely. Of course. Look, chat, Gabby's panicking because Gabby's like, oh my god, this stream was far too enthralling. I haven't done any work. What a whale of a time. What are we going to do with you lot, chat? What are we going to do with you lot? I'm still watching. Do you know, I'm not trying to like drag you to stay in here. I do think it's all going to come together when it's, when I put the white in. Because I'm going to paint my hair as well. Hey Hulk, how are you? I think this light's too bright. All right. Good. Hi, Absolute. How are you? Next step, white paint. I think I'm going to go in with a clown white. So those of you where I mentioned it earlier, you'll see what I mean. Okay, we're going to have to take the goggles off for this. Do I have a palette knife to hand? Honestly, probably not. Just lurking and working. Thanks for wanting to lurk. Oh. Can I pull that off and use this? Well, that's just fully disintegrated. nice. The leave one. Is it have you just noticed? Or like, are you actually, I don't know. That's locked! Yeah, I know, it's a tier 2. A Wonder Woman movie. Interesting. I have to be tier 2 or higher to leave. Clever. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Piggy! Mr. Piggy! Mr. Piggy, you completed their overall goal! Mr. Piggy, they hit 4,000! Oh my god! Oh my god, Kaz! Oh my god, even more! Oh my god, we might hit my goal too! Oh my god, chat! 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 Thank you so much! Oh my god, their overall goal was 4,000! Chat! Oh my god, we have to do the thing. Let's go! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yay! We hit the overall goal. Oh my god, 4,000. 4,000. That's amazing. Chat, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. It is done. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you everybody who's been donating. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, sorry. I need to turn off this fan because it's just, it's working against me at the moment. It's not over. No, it's not over until all the debris has been pulled out of the ocean. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's been hit. I'm gonna just pull this together at the back just to help myself with the glue. Yeah, it really helps. Then I can paint it a lot easier. I've been gluing my hair for years. Oh my god, chat, that's so exciting. Thanks for being phenomenal. Right. Now the only thing left is if we get £75, I'll turn myself into Magikarp. Whale stuff today. I guess I'm not very welcome here then. I haven't got a clue what you're on about. We're doing charity stuff today. Chat, Magikarp paint will happen. Thank you so much. Holy heck, I can't believe not only did you hit my goal today, but you also, guys, you also hit the overall goal as well for WDC. They wanted to raise 4,000 and we're currently sitting at £4,132.50. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys are amazing. To the new Deadpool game? No, I did not. I did not see that actually. Gold, the goals. The goals have been gold. Thank you. Oh my God, chat. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for being so supportive and just being incredible. Thank you. Oh my God. You did that! Chat, you did that! You did that in 3 hours! Christ! Is there anything you can't do? The goals are goaling. Oh my God, glad you could help. That was phenomenal. Thank you so much. Oh my God, look, my nose, a bit runny. Let's go! Like me with everything. I'm so sorry. Thank you! Thank you! unstoppable. Absolutely amazing. Chat, thank you for being so amazing. Teamwork. Oh my gosh, no problem at all, Eve. Pop in, be a hero. Places to be. Just hero stuff, right? To the individual, was it Draco earlier who was asking about white base for cosplay? This is the product I was talking about. It goes on like a really, really thick foundation. Okay, I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna make it go closer here with a brush. I look like a superhero. Okay, good. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to quickly film myself pretending to do that. And then I'll carry on with the rest of the body. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, slowly but surely, what I'm going to do now is just fill all the areas around this. And then, hi Damon, how are you doing today? And then we're going to go in like we did earlier with the white on the paintbrush. And then just fill in any areas that need a bit more care and attention. Just like around all of the cracks, etc. I should pedal while I do this. Oh no, is my sponge falling apart? God, I hope not. Okay. This one piece of hair, it just really wants to be involved, and I keep trying to move it away, but it keeps coming back. Right. You know, I kind of thought I already put too much paint on the back of my hand for this, but it might be the case that I need a bit more. So let's carry on by putting this all across here. There we go. Yeah, we need some more already. Damn. Let's just put a little bit on. And then this paint is one that you want to heat up with the with like your body temperature. So you put it on the back of your hand and then like you just like mix it all in. Then I like to just wipe the excess from where I've like scooped it out on myself and then blend that out. Okay, cool. So then what I'm going to do again is I'm going to go in and put all of the finer work in. Cool. Yay! Oh, you can start to like see how like hopefully the 3D effect will I envision it to like work and like come together. Trust the process. Hardcore trust the process. There we go. So I'm just going to do this all across all of these little cracked areas up here. I think it kind of looks a bit like polar ice caps. It wasn't my intention, but I just wanted high contrast. There we go. Right, so I'm slowly adding in an edge all the way along. Whale, whale, whale. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Really hope that when I do the powder, it's not going to be messy. That's my worry at the moment. Don't want it to be like really messy when I like put it on and then it affects the detail of the little window. Right, then I'm going to take the white paint again on the sponge, and I'm just going to try and blend all of this area out and together. Okay. Just like this. Okay, and then I actually am getting a bit nervous about bringing it a little bit closer with the sponge. So I'm going to go back in now with the paintbrush and then just paint a bit more in, because I don't want to mess up the edge. And I'm actually thinking maybe instead of the super white powder, I'll use the translucent powder, because if it does spill onto the detail work that I've done, it should be easier to clean up. Is my current logic behind that. Whether that will work or not or make a difference, I don't know. But we'll see. It was a nice surprise. They're a good community to engage. They're so, I mean, most of them are really, really kind. I've posted there for a long time now. Most of them are quite kind, but I think what's quite nice about it is the ability to like not like downvote. What is it like? Is it downvote? Upvote, downvote, yeah, whatever. Downvote a comment. Because a lot of people do kind of like stick up for you in that way, even if it's just downvoting something. Yeah, I like that, but it is, but there's never a reason. Like, I think what's sad is like, it is the internet, and I know, but like, just because somebody puts themselves out there on the internet doesn't mean they deserve or they should expect to be treated badly. And so most of them are really, really nice. Vaughn, what color would you like? Most of them are really nice, but I like that there's an ability to like vote on being a bit more like, that comment wasn't cool. And they do stick up for that, and I appreciate that a lot. It feels like a bit of a breath of fresh air. Green. Okay, one sec. I have to do it from my phone, so. Just finish this part. Green. Okay. Powder time. Oh my god, I dropped it. Hi, Poops. I'm good, thank you. How are you? But you see the whale now? Well, I was like sat a little bit lower earlier, so that makes sense. I wonder if I can pull the lid off this and then just access all the powder underneath it. That was awesome, thank you! I'm looking forward to adding in the cracks. There we go. Exactly, Biscuit! Right, let's try and work on powdering this now. We did! Oh my god, Zero, we did. Both goals have now been reached. Unreal. It's really nice. I always get so nervous about doing a charity stream because I'm always like, oh my god, like, what if people like really hate what I'm doing or like just completely disagree? Or so it's really nice when the community comes together. Ghost sneezed, but I'm the one who should be sneezing right now. Never! Yeah, I try to be like very clear that I've like triple checked everything, you know? Bless you, go. I'll let him know. Hi, Opti. Kyle! Oh my god! 100! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Exactly, SpongeBob physics, don't ask me. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Holy heck, thank you so much, thank you! Oh my god! Chat, we hit 600! Oh my god, Kyle, what an entrance, thank you so much, thank you! I'm alright, you alright? I think I have it all powdered, but I'm not 100% sure. All good. Okay, I'm thinking a grey lip. It looks like I only have black lipstick. Oh, no, no, no. I've got a grey one over here. I smell like rose water powder all day. That's so cute. I did the same thing but with lipstick. I didn't stop. I'm gonna lighten this up. I just want a base. Thank you so much, Gabriel. Thank you for the posture check. Chat, who's sat like a shrimp right now? Oh, not. Don't forget to check your postures too. Thank you. I was trying to figure out for ages. I was like, I don't know what to do for the paint because I was really happy with my last one for WDC, but I didn't want to like obviously just do the same thing. So I was feeling really unsure for ages, and then in the end I was like, hey, I wonder maybe I should do like something like cracked, and then I was like figuring it out and I was like, oh, I think I'll do that. So it took me a while to figure this one out. I just didn't want to like do anything that ended up being like disappointing or anything, you know? And I was just sat for ages like, I don't really know. think it's just a lot of shading. I'm glad that they look good though. Okay, I'm a bit worried that it's not going to look that great. So I'm going to outline some of these cracks to give them a bit more definition first, I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying, especially with the eyes, right? Like this, like mask area. Looks stunning, thank you. Oh my god, Cal, I started the stream and I was like wearing like a snorkel mask. And it was all good until I snapped it. I know, so silly. Never mind. And then I was wearing goggles, but I started doing the face, so I was kind of like, well, I can't really wear the goggles for very much longer. It was difficult, but it's all right. There is a... Thank you so much, God. Thank you. Thank you. I know, Raina. I know. Not only did we hit the goal, the WDC had an overall goal of £4,000, and that goal was reached today too. Yay! Unreal. Amazing. Zero, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like they've got everything at this point, right? Aw, thanks so much, Smashing. Too many things happening, right? Right, Queen? Just too many things. Can I just like pin this thing? Oh my god! Michael, thank you! These jump scares. Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god! Chat! 625! Let's go! We keep going! Thank you! Michael, oh my god! How well are the wires covering your head despite the huge... I know! Yeah, that's why I have to glue it. I have to glue it. Gold plus plus! They'd probably be mortified. Yippee! Yeah, you got a bonus jump scare out of that. Oh my god, I don't think I need a new microphone arm for my mirror, but it's not working the way that it used to work. Okay. Gluing it.
My whale. I'm a dolphin.
Think of the glue as a barrier for healing. I think if that was the case, there would be no way I could convince them that like what I'm doing wasn't bad. Like me being like, don't worry, I've literally done this for like 6 years. I just feel like they'll be like, oh no. You know what I mean? You know when they'll just be, I don't think there's anything I could ever do or say that would convince them that like this is a completely fine thing to do. I mind trick them. Honestly, that might be the only thing that would work. At least this way I can keep my chicken hair down. no matter what. Wait, I nearly screamed laugh. Oh my god, they do look, it looks like some kind of chicken budgie or something though, doesn't it? Yeah, do you know, I'm actually kind of like mortified because I feel like I'm so attached to the way that my hair looks with the contrast and the stripe that it's, to know that I have to like, kind of like not do it for a while is just really upsetting. So I'm just gonna try and find ways like around it. It just looked kind of funny though. Must have been upset still. Like, I know! Like, why can't I cut my hair to oblivion? Why does it have to snap? That's so annoying. But I think the extensions will be a good trade-off. You should at least have more. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That trainee's left since, and I'm kind of like, okay. Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. I was like, it's strange to me because it's not like I don't know. I could understand if you're like, I don't like wearing the gloves here because I've got a latex allergy. So both of things like, it's like a catch-22, but they should just like, I just don't like it. And I don't know. I just don't think she was fully sentient, to be honest. I was just like, okay, sure. Like, what a strange, I don't know. I don't know. Definitely weird for sure. But yeah, I'm glad that I don't have to like have that problem anymore. But then again, part of me is like, maybe if I just like leave my hair for a while. I won't go in for a while and then see what happens. Let it grow. This paint is so cool. Thank you. like a lot of like tiny detail bits. But usually they're the parts that make it the most fun. Oh no! I think it looks a lot better now with the hair and like, even though it's like all white, just to give it a bit more interest. I think the cracks are really helping. Oh, hang on, the laundry. No problem, he remembered. I did a bad thing. I don't know if you guys do the same thing sometimes, but like when you kind of fall behind on your laundry and then you've got to have like days where all it is just like laundry consistently day after day. I know you're really hoping that it's a really nice day so you can just hang your laundry up outside so that it can dry even quicker. We had done that, except we were even more naughty because we also had all of the clothes from when we went away as well. I felt so silly. I was so annoyed at myself. We came back and like was like, oh no, like look at what we've done. We didn't keep on top of it. So now we're just basically spending like days and days trying to make sure we get the laundry done. But luckily it's been warm. Yeah, when you get yourself in that situation with 4 people competing for the machine, but sadly I can't hang clothes because outside because of the pollen. Damn, that's risky with English weather. Yeah, so like in the UK, it's not very common to have dryers. Usually people like hang their clothes up and they would put them outside. We hang ours up, but then we like open the window. But if it's a really nice hot day, then we will put it outside. I don't have like an outside washing line. I have like the, you know, the clothes horse, so like I can pick it up and move it around. So it's not common to have dryers in the UK. I don't mind though, because I feel like they'd use up a bit more energy. Ours is a hybrid machine that does both because there's no place in the house. Yeah, so I think mine is also a dryer, but I don't think it's very good. Like in comparison to what I've seen other dryers do. Even when I was in Japan and I used a dryer, I just felt like I still had to wait for bits of it to dry even further. So I've never really bothered. I just prefer using like, just waiting for them to air dry, and I just plan it a bit more. But yeah, like that. But then obviously like in this situation, I'm like, oh my God. Because I was wondering when I was like, hearing people be like, oh yeah, I had to do like 6 loads of laundry in one day. And I'm like, how do you have the 6? But then I realized that they must be using dryers as well to like dry all the clothes. But yes, you're right. It does become a bit tricky with the English weather sometimes. to make sure that you dry it and that you hang it outside. But you can still hang it inside. You just have to be a bit more careful, I think. Laundry dried outside smells even nicer. I like it when it's been dried outside too. With the size of a London flat, unreal. Yeah, that's another thing, is they're really big, aren't they? Whereas here, obviously everything's smaller because like the whole island, so everything's a bit smaller. Had some damaged pipes under my kitchen sink and it has a long wait for it to be fixed. I couldn't use my washing machine. I had to pile. Oh my god, yes, Ken. And it's so that like it feels relentless, doesn't it? Trying to catch up on the laundry. Queen, it's Lara and her doppelganger. So, yeah, we're currently like, oh crap, we've got loads of laundry to do. And today, and also like, I mean, this is probably a given, probably, but we don't really wear too many light colored clothes. So, but we do occasionally. So when we do wear light colored clothes, it like, oh my God, there's a brush hair that's stuck to my face. So when we do wear light colored clothes, it's gonna take me a while to like build up enough to do a whole load of laundry. And so I was really happy today because I was like, oh my God, today is the day where we can put the light clothes in. And then Ghost ran downstairs and was like, please, can we put my jumper in that's got the ink stain on? I need to wash this first, I'm scared. And I was like, oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So hopefully it'll dry by tomorrow. And then tomorrow I can do my final load of laundry that's currently in the wash basket. But then I need to change the bed sheets. So then it's bedsheet time. Yeah, relentless. Don't get me wrong though. I actually like doing the laundry because I feel really grateful that I get to wear clean clothes all the time. But yeah, whenever I've let it, I've neglected my laundry for a while. It's like, oh Christ, like there's so many like laundry like loads I need to like figure out to do. And then also because you're doing so many, it's hard to be like, because sometimes when I'm streaming I forget that like I can't hear the washing machine when it's done, so I'm like, oh crap. So I was like, no. I use laundromats all the time. Having machines at home seemed fancy. Oh yeah, when I was traveling around Japan and I was using laundromats, I was like, wow, you know, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I just have a machine at home. I used to use I had to do that at university. Use the laundry room, and I hated it, to be honest, because it's fair enough, but if it was like 1 second after finishing, instead of waiting a few minutes, people would literally take your clothes out, shove it on top of the machine or on the floor, and then put their stuff in. So you'd get there and like no one would be there, but like all your clothes are like on the floor and stuff, and I would just be like, oh. So I hated it so much. So I can change them and not have to worry about rush washing them. I do, but because they sit in the laundry basket, I feel like it makes me think that I've got more laundry to do than I have. So I tried to get it done. I know, right, Peachy? It was so annoying. So I hated that. I was really happy when after that year, I was able to go into like a house. It was a terrible house, but I got to a house where there was a washing machine. When I was in Japan, however, the guy who we were sharing with, he was so irritating. He was just like, you know when somebody's like grown up and their family's been so rich, but they've not been rich in a way that like they've learned at all like how to be a decent human being. They've just grown up spoiled. This person was like, like he'd take over the washing machine. He'd be like, well, I've got to do a blue wash and I've got to do a red wash. And then there'd be like 4 things that he'd be washing. And he'd be like, well, now I've got to do like my black wash and now I've got to do the white wash. So he'd like consistently take over this machine. And I was trying to explain to him, like, you don't need to do that. Like, you don't need to do a blue wash. And he was like, yeah, I do. And like, oh God, he would, Axel, he was just, and like, there was 3 other people trying to use the washing machine. So he just, oh God, he made me so annoyed. He wouldn't contribute. And so to anything, like Ghost and I would like clean bits up and he'd get up at like 1 p.m, which is fine. But he'd get up and I'd be like, we've cleaned everything out. So if you could just clean the counter, that'd be great. And then he'd be like, why wouldn't you even say good morning to me? Like, I've just gotten up and you've just told me to do something. Like, you won't even say, hi, good morning. And I'm like, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've just cleaned up the entire apartment for you. And I've just asked you to wipe the surface of the kitchen. Yeah, no, awful. They were like, and then another thing that, so in Japan, if you guys haven't experienced it, they're really, really particular as to like how you organize your waste and your rubbish. So for us, we had 9 different bins, and I know that seems overwhelming, but it's because the plastic is like labeled differently, and it's because they burn it at different temperatures. Fine. So there'll be like paper, cardboard, cans, glass, I don't remember the name of it, but like say like type 1 plastic, type 2 plastic. There'll be food waste. There was lots of different wastes, and the bags where we were, because I had shared accommodation provided for by the company. They were clear and they had your address printed on it, so they knew which house it was. So if they'd pick it up and they'd look into it, and if there was something incorrect, they physically throw it at your house. Like, they're not interested. You'd come back and the crows would have like torn the bag apart, especially if there's food in there, and they would have like picked at it, and then you'd have like food strewn all over your front door. So honestly, it sounds bad, but it gave you a lot of incentive to like manage your waste properly. He'd be like throwing moldy oranges in like the cans bin, hoping no one would see. I'd throw something away and I'd be like, who has done this? Like, it's so annoying. And he'd constantly do it. So I'm constantly going through the bins trying to like clean them up, and I'm explaining to him that you can't do this. Like, you have to understand, like, what's fine in the UK isn't fine here. You're in a foreign country and you need to respect how they run. And he was just like, oh, like, I don't care, like, it doesn't matter, like, I can have anything I want anyway, like, my parents are just gonna like come. And I was just like, God, he was so annoying. He was so hard. Yeah. And I know that this is gonna sound so terrible. In the end, I do think I was probably quite responsible for the fact that he did lose his job. And I know how that sounds, but I reported him for many things. But the one thing that made me really angry was I found out that he actually left he got fired from his last company because he was following girls home, and they had to like lock themselves in the bathroom and stuff because he was like banging on the like windows, etc. And he started to be a bit too forward with the girls at the shops. So I was just like, and I was quite close with the manager, and I just reported everything. I know, yeah, such awful behavior. So in the end, I was like, I found everything he'd done and I reported him, and then he was like, oh, I'm so sad, I don't know what happened. And then people were like, oh, you should probably take responsibility for that. And then what did he say? He was like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. My parents have come and they're just gonna have a holiday. We'll just stay in the hotel and we'll go home together. Learned nothing. Gosh, it was really, really tricky. Living with people is hard. I'm very happy to have my own space. God, yeah, there was just so much. It was so intense. But yeah, I often think like, oh God, like I do feel mean like that. That I was like partly responsible for that, because like it's not fair to like mess with people's livelihoods, etc. But I was like, this guy's dangerous. Like, I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm like, oh God, like. Because like not everything's always like black and white, is it? It's quite grey. But yeah, what a clown. Yeah, you okay? Yeah, I felt bad for them. They were like telling me, they're like, oh my god, he said so and so and so and so, and I was just in the end I was just like, oh screw this, I'm just gonna report everything. We lived with somebody at university for 6 months. Later found out he never paid his rent and had given everyone a false name. When we found out he dropped his bank card and it had a different name on it, landlord tried to track down his parents' address, which turned out to be a false address. Oh my god, what a mess. So what happened with that then, Queen? Like I don't see why they would, but they didn't turn to you guys for the missing rent at all, did they? Like they were, I hope that was all understanding. Like they were understanding about it all. Sorry, my playlist has just ended. I'm just gonna go fix it. We all lost our deposits. No, not cool. I was thinking, I was like, yo, yeah, like at least they'll be really understanding. Oh, Christ, that's so annoying that you all had to take the hit for that. I think I did the right, yeah. I mean, I like to think that I did, but also, of course I would think that, right? So I'm always trying to be a bit like, right. That sucks a lot, yeah. And it's not cheap. That's the thing, it's so expensive, isn't it? Just a heads up would have been nice. Yeah, it's not fair that this guy, like, also signed that and then knew that he was essentially going to throw you all under the bus. Moved out secret, never got to confront him. It's so weird. So weird. Do you know what? I do find it so strange. And I think partly, not in a I'm entitled to everyone's space kind of way, but like, have you ever like met somebody before and they're not really like on social media or they're on it a little bit loosely or something, and then years later, like it's like they've disappeared off the face of the earth. You cannot find any trace of this person. Nothing. Like they don't, because they don't really exist on the internet. So it feels like, how the hell do you even, like I've had that with people from school and I'm like, I just wondered if they were okay. And then it made me like more worried about them because I was like, I don't know where this person is. And the only inkling that I had that this person, I was like, oh my God, is this person okay? Like they've disappeared. They have disappeared off the face of the earth. The only inkling I had was one of my friends saw them briefly in Morrison's, but was so shocked at the same thing that they never said like hi. They were just like, and then the person had, and before they like realized, they were like, oh my God, like they had gone. I was like, okay, well, I mean, at least like they're at least alive, I guess. I guess like. Hey, where's the money after the first month or two? Yes. God, I had a difficult landlord at university too. First year, second year, and what should I say? Yeah, my room was covered in black mold. Cool. And my clothes, my bed sheets, like loads of my stuff got ruined. And I complained to her, and I was like, "Look, like there's black mold everywhere. Like it's ridiculous. It's bad for me. It's toxic, and like all of my clothes have been ruined." She was like, "Well, I'll pay for it, but give me all the original receipts from all the stuff that you've got that's ruined, and then I'll pay it back." Knowing full well I still don't have the receipt for like the bed sheets I bought in 2010. Like, why would I have the receipt for that? And so I was like, well, I don't have them. And she was like, oh, well, I guess I can't pay you back for it. And so I was just kind of like, ah! And then I had there was a little bit like there were loads of stuff like that was kind of like happening. Like it was just an awful space. But whatever, I moved out and I moved to this other place, and they were better. But they were, I remember, God, what was it? He was really annoyed at me because he came over and like the toilet, I think it had like hard water stain in it. And I had been cleaning it like once a week. And I remember he shouted at me and he was like, how dare you? He was like trying to clean the toilet. And I was like, it's stained. And I was like, I think it's the hard water. And then I was like, I've been cleaning it. And he was like, well, how often have you been cleaning it? And I was like, once a week. And he was like, that's not good enough. At home, I clean all my toilets once a day. And I was like, who does that? Who cleans their toilet every single day? Like, you made it sound like you have so many. I was like, I'm trying to get a degree at the same time. I'm not at home like slaving over this toilet. Lies, absolute lies. I was like, what the hell? Act like it's me. And he was really sus because from my previous place, I had a hardwood floor, and so I bought a like random rug just to like make it more comfortable for myself. I found a cheap rug at the shop, so I bought one and I carried it. Anyway, and then I was like, well, I'm not going to get rid of it. So I brought it to this other place, but because I had carpet, I was like, well, I guess that I'm just going to have to stick it on this carpet. And when he came over, when we had an inspection, which was when he had a go at me about the toilet, and in my room, I had dropped my hair straighteners, and so there was a mark on the carpet, and I was mortified, and I was so scared. So when he came in, I chose to stand on it. And he saw that I had a rug, and he kept lifting up the rug, and he was like, what are you hiding under here? You're hiding something? He was like, have you burnt the floor? What have you done to the carpet? And I was like, nothing. And I was just stood on the thing that I had actually ruined. I was like, nothing. I was like, I just had it from my last place that I brought it with me. And he was like, I don't believe you. And he kept like, he was really inspecting that part of the carpet, but little did he know I was stood on the bed. I stood on it, and I was thinking to myself, like, he's gonna figure it out because I've not moved from this one spot. I walked in the room and went straight to this spot, like the most sus thing ever, but he was so fixated on this rug. Who cleans a toilet every day? I know no one. That's insanity level. Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. Oh no, 0. That's quite, oh gosh, that must be exhausting. But like, it's a different kind of situation, isn't it? Like, I was like, it's not normal to like try and clean your toilet all the time. I was like, I'm pretty sure once a week is good. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Once a week was fine. Yeah, I think that's a pretty normal thing to do. But Christ, yeah, some of the stuff. And oh my god, my first in my first house, not like the halls of residence, the first house I had, the one with the hardwood floor. Oh yeah, and the black mold. They I was there over Christmas, unfortunately, just like on my own because my job needed me. I was working at Game, so they needed me because of the Christmas rush and the Boxing Day rush and all this crap. Anyway, so I was there and I was on my own and it was raining really heavily and I woke up in the morning and where the kitchen was, it had that was like an extension. There was a flat roof, but it clearly wasn't that flat because the water was coming through the spotlight in the ceiling, and it was Boxing Day. And I remember just looking at it, being like, "Oh no, what we're gonna do?" And what had happened was it rained so heavily that the flat roof had caved inwards like that and gone through the electrics. I don't know how, but that's what had happened. So I just had a bucket there, and I was like trying to get hold of the. I was trying to get hold of the agency, but I was like, no, none of them are going to answer their phone on Boxing Day. Like, no one cares. No one cares about me right now. That's, yeah, it was so badly built. It's so bad. Such a bad house. I was like, no one cares. No one cares. And then they did come out in the end, like the next day, but I was so scared to turn any electrics on. So I think, because I didn't really fully understand, and I was just so scared that it was affecting it, because I didn't understand anything at that point about circuits. I was just like, water and electrics don't mix. So I was just like existing, feeling like I was in like a stone age. Same thing happened to us in Dom's, except our flat was 3 doors down. Whoa. We care. Yeah, imagine if I had been a streamer back then. I would have had so much help. There was I was doing a stream once. I was preparing for a stream once with a friend, and I don't know if she ever said it, so I'm just not, if you know then great. I don't know if she ever actually said it. And as we were like preparing and doing all of the like overlays together, we were doing I was on, I can't remember if I was on video call. I was just on a call with her, and then there was this like noise that came out, that like, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like a bang. I think it was more like a hiss. And then she turned around and something had blown in the ceiling, and brown sewage water started dripping onto her pillows. And it was like everywhere, and it just splashed all over the place, and it was just dripping. And oh Christ, I didn't even know. I was like, no! Yeah. Oh my God, I know. Yeah. And it just like, I don't even know what it was. I mean, we all know what it was, but like, I don't. Oh my God. Hi, Kaylo! How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. 65 months. Thanks for being so supportive of me all this time. Thank you. Won't someone ever think of the custodian? Will someone please? Kaylo, look, we hit the goal today. Not only did we hit the goal for my stream, which means I'm going to turn myself into Magikarp. Not only that, but WDC hit their overall goal of 4,000 as well. Isn't that amazing? Heck yeah! I know, right? I'm so happy. Gabby, I would love to just know how many of these fish puns you have in your back pocket.
Legendary!
Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you. But furthermore, could you do like an average in a week? Like how many fish puns get said at WDC per day? I don't need to know what they are. But could you like do some science? Collect some raw data for us. I'll get some research going. Yeah. The fun was whaley good. This looks so cool. Thank you so much, Caffeinated. I like the blue and the white coloration, the cracks. Yeah, I know. That's, you know, I was thinking, I was doing, I actually saw some really cool stuff. I went to Selfridges the other day, chat, because it was raining and we didn't know where else to go. So we went to go pretend we were rich. So we were looking in Selfridges and I saw loads of like, I was looking at all the expensive crockery. And I was just like taking pictures of it for my own, ideas. And so I was like, yeah, let's rip off these massive brands. But like some of them were really cool, like porcelain stuff. And I was like, maybe I should do some more porcelain stuff again. I haven't done porcelain stuff in a long time. No, I did the shoes, didn't I? I recreated my shoes and that was fun. But yeah, I was like, maybe I should do some more. We went to, like, one of the places was the, God, what's it called? Hang on, I can't really reach my keyboard. Let me Google it from my phone. Wedgwood. We went and I was looking at the Wedgwood stuff and Ghost went to pick up this plate and I was like, don't you dare. You put that right now. That plate is worth £260. Oh my God! Jeff! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 50! 675! Thank you so much! Thank you! Jeff, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my God! Kind chat is kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeff, thank you so much. Jeff, that's amazing. How are you doing today? Thank you. You should do a glass effect where you paint your room background. Oh my God. Do you know, actually, Kaylo, I thought about that once. And when I say I thought about it, I mean for about 10 seconds and then I decided against it. Because I was thinking about like Emma Frost diamond version and I was immediately like, no. Of course! Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you. Enjoy your lurky doodle. Yeah, so it was in like Selfridges and Ghost went to pick up and I was like, don't you put that back right now. If you drop that, that is like £260. We cannot afford. We're only in here to pretend. Don't touch the plate. Don't put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Kyle, thank you so much. 700. Thank you so much. 4,300. 107. Overall, look at that. Look, we have to end it on the 07, whatever it takes, Gabby, because because that's the important number here. Thank you. We had to get you to 700. Thank you. Oh my God. All right. Absolutely unreal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, this is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really excited, and I really, really hope that we're able to pull out more of the nets and stuff from the ocean. I hope we manage to get rid of the debris, funding more missions. I was considering doing that for a while, but I haven't like scuba dived in a while. Part of me feels like I'd be worried if I needed to do like a training course, but one of the reasons why I wanted to try and do the scuba diving thing was because at one point we were going to volunteer and like do like plastic cleanup from like the ocean, etc. Like do one of those, like not like a mission or anything, but just like go down and just like collect crap and like bring it up to the surface was something we were planning to do for a while. Yes, please do. But then like COVID happened and all sorts, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean I still can't do it, but I think I'd have to do maybe like a light refresher on scuba diving. Gabby, can you scuba dive? To collect ghost gears, it's really dangerous. Yeah, I think there's another one that you can do, which is like shallower waters, isn't there? And it's like it's not like the nets and this sort of stuff, but it's the it's like the little bits, just like stuff that falls in like deeper rivers and stuff. I can't. It's on my bucket list. I hope you get to do it. It's really it's strange. It's really strange, but in like the best way, because there's other ones that you can do, like just with my I think my 18-meter one, like just like the basic one, there is like a little bit that you can do, but it's not like this kind of level of stuff. But yeah, it's really, really cool. We were looking into it at one point. My dad did the other course where you had to like navigate underwater. No, I didn't do that. I already struggle on that. I was thinking of doing it for my 30th next year. That would be so good. I actually did mine when I went on holiday in Thailand. And I was able to see so many different types of fish. It was so nice. And the water was really nice and warm. I was like, right, okay, I'm going to Thailand anyway. I can either do my PADI license there where it's warm, or, and I was looking into like doing my license here, and they're like, you can do it in a reservoir. And I was like, no. I was like, absolutely not. I am not doing it there. I was like, I'm not going to do which one I'm going to pick. So when I went away, we spent like 3 days doing this. God, this is a reservoir! Jesus Christ, it's disgusting! I'm like, it'll be cold. And my dad was like, don't do it. He was like, don't do it. He was like, you know you're for it. He was like, don't do that. Reservoir daughter. Reservoir water. Ugh. Do it in a public pool. They do have public pools available that you can do it in as well, I think. But I was, I don't know why. I'm like, my mind like reservoir daughter. They do have public pools that you can do available as well. But because I was going anyway, I was like, I had the look, and I was like, I think that would be a nice place for me to get my license. So I did, and I'm very happy I did. It was really nice, even though it did look like I had what now? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, knee-high socks, tan line on for a year. Which, surprising, is really hard to even out the other way. I remember sitting outside with a blanket over my legs, trying to like tan the top half. It's like, oh, come on! I never got it perfectly evened out. It would look so dopey. I don't think it would be as fun. Like when I was learning, it was. Well, okay. So the first day you're not allowed in the sea. The so you're in like this really deep water, but that's when they do a test. Like we had to do. You had to tread water for 10 minutes to prove that you can like stay afloat. That was the one that Ghost struggled with the most. We had to like practice loads before we went because he is very, very lean. And so he naturally just sinks. So he had to really like get that sorted for himself. And that's the thing we were the most nervous about. And then I think we had to swim at 15 lengths of the water to prove that we could swim for an extended period of time. And so that was all done in a big pool. And I was actually asking the instructor what it was like when they were training to be a dive instructor, and like it sounded awful. She was explaining to me like they put you through it. She was like, when you're learning to be a dive instructor, they try and almost like traumatize you a little bit underwater, which I know sounds awful, but like hear me out. And she was like, so they put you under extreme conditions, which are including things like they have to bring you down under the water, and then there's like 2 to 3 people, and they like pull your mask off, and they're like not. Oh my god! Ghost Waves, thank you so much. Hi everyone, hi. We're just talking about dive instructors. Wales. Hi Cinnamon, welcome on in. And so she was explaining, they'll like, pull your mask off and then like try and pull your equipment off you, and like you have to handle the whole situation and like and manage it and like put your mask back on and like, you know, just try and do everything properly, like. And so I was just like, I'm not doing that. Hi, Compassion, how are you? Hi everyone. Wales. Yeah, we're doing a whale, I think it's like a whale makeup look today. We're doing a whale makeup look and it's all for WDC. We've raised £700 today so far doing this makeup pay. It's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was a free driver. I could traumatize myself. Yeah, I think they had to practice like some element of free diving as well, because in the event of like they pull the masks away and like she told me, she was like, someone kicked off my mask off my face, and she was like, it was really shocking, it was really surprising. She was like, but I did it, and I was like, I don't know, I'll never do that. I don't think that's for me. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? Did you see the goal has been met? The 4,000 goal. The only thing now is uppies. A chill river game called Naiad. Am I incorrect? I'm so glad I was able to see you guys at TwitchCon. Thank you again for the little whale thing. The little wooden toy. The paint's looking so good, thank you! I'm just about finished. I'm just gonna have a look and double check everything. Oh, cute! There was oh mate, champ, you're really good at helping me out with this stuff. There was a game I used to love and adore, and it was on the Nintendo Wii, and you were a diver, and there was no like threats or anything. You just had to find different fish species. And then like if you saw them, then like it would log it in your book that you like found it, and there was like you just like explored, and they just played like nice music. It was a really relaxing game. Does anyone remember what that game was? Beyond Blue? Maybe? It's not ringing a bell, but I also literally have no memory of it. So maybe it was? It was really nice. It was a really nice game. Endless Ocean! Oh my god, thank you. Yes. Yes, it was Endless Ocean. Oh, what a great game that was. It was so pretty. Yeah. What a nice game. Yeah, and you would just like swim around. And it was just nice. Oh, I don't know that one. Echo. This one piece of hair is driving me insane. I'm gonna clip it back. Do I have a hair clip on the desk? Oh, I'll just use this one from yesterday's stream. Super hard game. I don't know that one at all. I assume you've, yeah, basically, I think I'm gonna put in white lenses, but I don't really do that on stream anymore because it's really hard to see, which feels, I mean, I feel like it makes sense, but I'm gonna post the photos and the videos, etc. online afterwards. I don't know if I'll do it today, but yeah, you'll definitely see these, and I'll tag you guys when I do. I will absolutely make sure that I tag you guys because you're the whole reason. Chat 4,332 total for WDC. Bye, Games the Waves! Magical when? Yeah, I need to figure out. You know, I actually haven't fully figured out how I was going to do it. I was like, I'm going to do Magikarp, and then like I just like left it at that. So I need to figure out how to do it. With 1 day left, everyone has done such a fantastic job. Everyone's been so amazing and so kind. I'm really, really over the moon that we were able to be part of it. Are you going to leave us for a bit then return? No. On Wednesdays, I stream earlier. So I do like the normal stream, but I do it in the, like, starting from like 11 to 12-ish. And then I just have my evening off. Wednesdays are a day which I try to give an opportunity for those who are based in the EU to see the stream as well, because I did get feedback that was like, oh, like I really want to watch the streams, but like it's quite late for me. So I thought, okay, no problem. And I wanted to try and do something where I can, you know, make sure EU people get to see it too. Did we hit the goal? We didn't only just hit this goal, but the Games for Waves goal of 4,000 has also been hit. Up the goal to 1,000. 1,000's crazy! But I also feel really excited because I have finished the luck today. I think this one needs to be, there we go. Change the temperature of the light. I finished the look today and I hope you guys like it. What my plan to do now is to go on a raid arenas and then take my photos and my videos. And I can't believe how quickly you guys smashed that goal. We did the painting, we did everything. The 3D effect is so good. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Echo the Dolphin game. Honestly, do you know one of the games I was just mentioning it, but I do miss Endless Ocean. I don't know if I still have it. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten rid of it, but we'll see. Thank you. No, thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much. You love the water. Thank you. Tried really hard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, chat. All right, we're going to raid a fellow ambassador, Thorla. Thorla is playing Car Dealer Simulator. I've never heard of this game. It seems like it's a new game. Let's go to raid arenas. Thank you so much to everybody who's donated to WDC. Thank you so much. Their campaign will still be up for another day. Thank you so much. If you guys still wanted to donate to them, thank you so much. Thank you for doing as much as possible so we can try and save the whales and do more for our planet. Thank you. Do something good for the planet today, whether it's recycle or get something that's reusable. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go and take my photos and my videos. Thanks, everyone. See you soon. Oh, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye. See you later.